so we should be live to the YouTube people now, too. Hello, YouTube. Unfortunately, I will not be able to see your chats, YouTube. You're in the queue. Help, let you out. Alright, Ford, I'll let you out. But yeah, YouTube people, unfortunately, I cannot see your chats. If you want to come say hi to me, you gotta hop over to eBay. Let me check that queue real quick, Ford. I see you, Ford. Is it alright if we get to that as soon as we hit this chase? Or if things slow down a little bit? Alright. Thanks so much for your patience, my dude. Let's get that next bag rolling. Here we go, chat. I want somebody to hit this chase before we get started. Next bag is live. Who is taking it down? We're already 5 bags in. Odds are going up. That one going through. Alright, if it goes through again, we're going to go to your rip right away. I'll give it another shot, though. Bag is up. All right, it looks like we are going to get right to that rip for you, Ford. Let's get that rip started. Let's do it. And you got, what, 10 packs of Destined Rivals, one of my favorite sets. Let's do it. Let me grab them. All right. Let me refill this box. There's not enough packs in there. Are we doing dealer's choice again, my man, or do you have some specifics you'd like? My picks? All right, give me 1 second to write you down, and we'll get started. All right, you guys know my method. For every 5 runner, I pick the 4th pack, the last pack, 2 that are right next to each other somewhere, and then a random one. So we're going to do that twice. 1, 2, 3, 4th, the last one, 2 next to each other, and then a random one. There we go. 10 packs of one of my favorite sets of all time, Destined Rivals. Best of luck to you, Ford. Let's do it. Mastiff, ultra rare, beautiful. Starting off with a hidden pack 1. Pack 2. Hydrapple. Blaziken. Typhlosion. Articuno. Come on, give us another hit. Give us another hit here. Sneasel. Show me Mewtwo. Crustle. That's a funny looking Mewtwo. Well, I should have specified, chat. That's on me. Very funny, Destined Rivals. Show me the Mewtwo SIR. Wobbuffet. Last pack magic. Let's see. Annihilate. Well, we only got the 1 hit, but we did get a hit. Got the beautiful Arben's Mastiff. Thanks for picking those up, Ford. I appreciate you, my man. Yeah, we started off hot. I would have liked to keep going, but just the one hit for that 10 runner. All right. We got anybody else in that queue? I don't see anybody, so I guess we'll get back to those mystery slab bags after I pack this up. Got to tape this together, and then we will get started. Or we will continue, I suppose. It's not a new set. We're already 5 bags in, so odds are already slightly up. 3 chase options: Inferno X Booster Box, McDonald's Pikachu in the Gem Mint 10, or the Victini Pokeball Hollow from Black Bolt, which is actually a crazy big card if you want to look that up on price charting. Next bag is live, chat. Worth about 160 bananas, that one. We got Wayne going in. Sap taking that one down. Here we go. Boom! Number 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Let's see it. You got it, Sap. Got the Litleo from Mega Symphonia in that Gem Mint 10. Beautiful Gem Mint 10 on that art rare. We love to see it. And we got a pack of Temporo. He said to rip it. Let's do it. Morty's Conviction SIR. No shot. Starting off strong tonight. Boom, boom, buddy. That is a big pull. That is a genuinely massive hit. Oh, beautiful. Nice, Morty, dude. All right, we're already killing it today. Big pulls. Pulled the manga rare for Lily earlier. Got the Morty just now. Tonight's going to be a good pull night. What's going on, Sin? Nice to see you, my man. I'm doing great. How's your Wednesday? Next one is live. Yeah, we got the manga out of Heroines, Lamb. The Uta. That's the second one we've pulled for Lily, too. Yeah, I pulled the manga like 10 minutes into stream. It was crazy. Today's gonna be a good one. Got Wayne taking this one down. Oh, Sap at the last second. Wayne. And it's going to go down to Wayne. Here we go. Boom! Number 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's see it. Grottle, my boy! I love Torterra so much. Beautiful. And we got some Stellar Crown. Alright, let's do it, Wayne. And we got another worm! That's the second one we've seen today. You got Sushi, a new tattoo, and a manga rare. Lily, you are living the dream today. That sounds like a lovely time. Thanks for picking that one up, Wayne. Hope you love the Grotto. He's one of my favorite Pokemon. He's my favorite starter. Let's get that next one rolling. Turtwig, my boy. I can't wait till I get to Diamond and Pearl in my Genlock. So it's going to make me sad that I don't get to pick Turtwig. Oh, that's awesome, Lily. Now watch the third one whenever stream's over. Great way to end the night. Sap taking this one down. number 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and 13. Let's see it, Sap. Good luck, good luck. Ooh, cast form, sunny form in the gem mint 10. I'm a big fan of this art. I know it says sunny form on it, but you get all of them. You get all the cast forms. Alright, let's do it. Dash Bun! The dog. I always get hungry when I see Dash Bun. Maybe that makes me a bad person. But he is made out of food, so... I'll say I'm justified on that. I did know that. Next one is live. One of my favorites, Lily, is that the actor who plays Gimli was actually hitting the stunt people, like, every time. They'd be like, hey, you know, we don't actually have to hit each other, and he would just do it. It's very funny to me. Next one is live, chat. Got Sin going in. I did not know that, Lily. Kool-Aid. Kool-Aid taking it down. Let's do it, my man. Boom. Number 3. 1, 2, 3. Clobberpuss, you want me to what? Boom, boom. Beautiful Clobberpuss. And we got the Stellar Crown. Are we ripping or shipping today, my dude? Rip, you got it. Let's see, come on. Come on, Arcalodon in the hollow slot. But we got the Clob. The Clobberpuss. My favorite joke to make. Next one is live, chat. We're almost a third of the way through. Yeah, Lily, how cool would it be? The only dwarf to ever see the Undying Lands. Very special thing to get to do. Sin going in. Here we go. Boom! Number 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Let's see it. Good luck to you, Sin. Ho, ho, ho! In the first third of the first set. Chase going down to Sin. Congratulations, my man. Taking it down already. What are we thinking? Yeah, of course, my dude. Boom, boom. Big pull. Which option would you like, my man? Oh, no worries, Sin. We'll get that shipped for you. Big Inferno X booster box getting shipped to Sin. Congratulations. There we go. Get this packed up. Very nice. Chase going out in the first third of the first set, chat. You guys are cooking me. Hey, I hope you guys get some good pulls out of that. Let me get this next set put together now, chat. In the meantime, check out the Buy It Now. We have lots of sealed product available for ripping. Love to hear that, Sid. Please do. Alright, just gotta get this next set put together. Let me shuffle these up real quick, chat, and then we will get started. And of course, I'll need to pick out a third chase option. We'll probably run another Inferno X booster box. That's a fun thing to win. Alright. Let's get these 5 up here. These 5 here. Those 5 there. Those 5 there. And the last 5 right there. There we go. Let me grab another booster box. I would normally run a Mega Dream box as the second chase if I wanted some variety, but we are all out of Mega Dream. We gotta get some more of that. Check the queue. Oh, let's go, my dude. I would love to do some more rips. Oh boy, got a nice variety rip for me, Ford. 5 Flames, 5 Destined, and 5 Surging. Let's go. Thanks so much, my dude. Let me grab some packs. There's the Destined, there's the Surging, and where's my Flames at? I think that's Mega Evo? No, that's Flames. Alright. Yeah, I'll do my thing. So 4, the last one, 2 that are next to each other, and then a random one. We'll do that for all 3 sets. 2, 3, 4. Last one, 2 that are right next to each other, and a random. 4, last. We'll do the front 2 next to each other, and then a random. I like to mix it up. Can't do the same thing every time. That's why some of the packs are random in my formula. All right, let's do release order here. Let's go Surging, Destined, Flames. Let me write you down, my man. Thanks for picking these up, Ford. Destined, 5X, Surging, 5, Phantasmal. All right, we should be good to start here. Good luck, dude. Starting off with the Drasna. Nice ultra rare. This time, let's hope for more hits than the Ultra in Pack 1 that we've gotten both times. Come on, Torkachu. Show me the big Pika. Miracle headset. Nice ace spec. Terrapagos. Tapu Koko. Gastrodon. All right, one hit, well, 2 if you count the ace spec, out of the Surging. Time for the Destined. Come on, give us something. Hydrapple. Come on, big Mewtwo SIR. Show me the big Mewtwo SIR. Transceiver. Articuno. Come on. Tyranitar. Come on, Destin, don't do this to us. Give us a hit. And the Typhlosion. Well, it's up to Flames to bring it back. It's up to Flames. Flygon. Best we can do is Gorbis. Empoleon. Well, Gorbis is our favorite. The Pokemon Company knows this. Whooper! Beautiful. Paldean Whooper. Let's get that top loaded. Wiggly! Alright, we're pulling it back at the end here. Got the Wiggly and the Jigglies. Alright, last pack magic. Come on. Toxtricity. Well, we got about the average you want for 15 packs. You got 3 regular hits, 2 sort of smaller hits. The Whooper is one of the bigger illustration rares in Phantasmal, and it's well centered, so that's not bad. Not bad at all. Got the Drasna, got the Miracle Headset. Thanks for picking those up, Forward. I appreciate you, my dude. Definitely better than the first rip, for sure. Let me pack this up for you, my man. In the meantime, chat, check out that Buy It Now while I'm packing this up. We got all kinds of sealed product for both Pokemon and One Piece. And chat, our One Piece boxes, we are selling them for cheaper than Walmart has them, cheaper than Amazon has them. We have the best price on One Piece. So check it out. But let me finish packing this up for Ford. And if nobody's in the queue, we will go back to those mystery slab bags you guys love so much. I certainly wouldn't mind getting another rip going, though. It's my favorite thing to do. There we go. Gotta tape this together. Let me check that queue. Anybody getting some rips? I see we have LA in on an OP13. Let's go, my dude. We have that at such a good price. Should be 2. Let me double check. Maybe only one's processed. Hold on. I only see 1 right now. Let me refresh. Maybe the second one hasn't gone through yet. Ah, the other one was a little back. I see it. They were separated. I see. Yep. 2 boxes of OP13. Yes. Pretty safe to assume that. Which one? The Gem 2 or Gem... I guess we have Gem 2 left. The Chinese Gem 2, is that what you're referring to, Kool-Aid? I believe it is 15 packs. I know for a fact, I know it's hit rates, though. I can tell you it's hit rates. So, you're guaranteed 1 VMAX or better hit. That's the one that could be, like, the Sylveon, or the Umbreon, or the Eevee, or the Leafeon. That's, like, the big hit slot. And then there can be any amount of V full arts of evolutions. Besides that, you're looking at, like, Master Ball Hollows and stamped cards. There's some pretty good stuff. If you hit the Sylveon or the Umbreon, like, those are massive hits. Anyway, let me go ahead and grab some OP13 for Law to choose between. We got 2 boxes queued up. So I will put 4 on screen. Oh, that one's kind of open. I'm not going to run that one. Let me get another one. There we go. Alright. Which two would you like? Put this damaged one off to the side. Two on top, you got it. Alright, let me write you down. We'll get started. Thanks for picking these up, man. XOP13. See, normally I'd say that, but this one is like, the one I'm referring to is damaged to the point that it's kind of open, so you could, I just don't want to run it because you could be like, oh, well, they took out the packs or something, you know? It's damaged to the point that it doesn't look sealed, and I don't like that, so I'm not going to run that one. But these two are looking fine. Let's get started. Like, a dinged-up box is A-okay to me, but if it's open, that's the point where I don't feel comfortable selling it. Let me drink some caffeine and we'll get you started here, Law. Let's make the first hit tower. Okay, this first pack is giving me a lot of grief. Prince Zuko. You have a great history with damaged product then, Sin. That's crazy. Yeah, I usually don't care what the packaging looks like whenever I purchase sealed product. I only care that it looks sealed still. Me too, Sid. Me too. Butterflies. Yep, the hit slot is always the last card. And I'm gonna send everything, Bob. It's not that I'm getting rid of the bulk. I'm just putting it off to the side because it's the stuff we would be scrolling through anyway. So top hits out of OP13. We're looking for those red manga rares. They do, but we will know that we got one as soon as we see the hit. It'll have a special symbol on it, so I'll know to go back. There's the Don card. That's why with this set, if somebody says no bulk, I don't throw the bulk right away. I always wait until we've gone through all the hits. Because, there could be... They're called demon packs in this, because it's 5 different demon cards. I don't know much about One Piece, but I know that the God pack in this is called the Demon Pack. Oh, I feel some texturing on this card. I'm with you, Bob. I don't know anything about the actual show. I just know what to look for hits. Never seen the show. So that one I top-loaded because I could feel there's texturing on the back of the card, so I know it's at least something. Yeah, I will say that about One Piece. I may not know anything about the show. The cards are very high quality. They use a thicker card stock, so they can put more layers of foiling on there than Pokemon cards have, and you can tell. Alright, here we go. First hit, we got the SR. Kids drinking alcohol. That's what this business was founded on. It's our founding principle. I gotta move these packs. They're falling all over the speaker. Alright, here we go. So we're looking for SRs or better. Like that. Boom, boom. Alright, let's see. Another SR. Doing great this box. Ooh, SR on the Uta. Beautiful. I do not know. I believe the Japanese product does, Bob, but I couldn't tell you the exact hit rate. I think you're guaranteed one parallel or better, I want to say. Alright, here we go. Which is, I believe, this. Yep, there's the parallel rare. Beautiful. Parallels are basically, alt arts. I think you're guaranteed one parallel or better, because I haven't seen a box that doesn't have at least a parallel of some kind or a better hit. I hadn't pulled that one yet. Well, that was a rare parallel, Lily, so I think it's parallel rare or better. Because we didn't hit an SR parallel or better on that one. I don't know if that's equivalent, but it says R instead of SR, so I think it's... All right. Let me pack up box number 1, we'll get box number 2 started. So, Sin, I want to say that the SRs are basically your illustration rares. The SRs are like halfway between an EX and an illustration rare, I want to say. And then the alties are like your actual illustration rares. Secret rares would be like hyper rares, and then the SPs would be your SIRs. Does that track, Lily? Does that feel right? Mangas are like your gold cards. Your like special SIRs that are... Yeah, it's like hitting a gold card in Phantasmal or whatever. It's its own thing with a higher rarity. Hold on, I'm almost done packing this up. One Piece comes with a lot of bulk. There we go. There's the first box all packed up. The second one, this is where we hit it big. This is the red manga, let's do it. Yeah, for instance, the red manga rare in this, the top hit, the Luffy, it's going for about $3,500 ungraded. OP13 is a crazy set. There are 3 cards in this set that are over $1,000, one of them being 3.5, and that's ungraded prices. Alright, I'm gonna be so real. I like most of this playlist. We're not listening to Christmas right now. I don't need the Christmas music. It's January. Let's just be so real. Oh, I feel some texturing already. And I should be responsible and get rid of these empty packs. Oh, I could go for some JJK cards, Sin. I haven't purchased any myself, but I love JJK, man. I can't wait for more of it to be animated. I'm waiting for it to be continued to, continue to be animated for me to catch up. Luffy! I'm not caught up at all. I've only seen the content that has been animated, but it's so good. It's peak. Yeah, I'm really excited about it, Digital. So all my friends read it, so they all know what's happened already. But I've been waiting. Yeah, Sin, I don't watch a lot of anything. Occasionally I will watch a show, but it has to really, like, the concept really has to get me. And I usually just binge it all at once. Most of my free time, I'd rather be playing a game than watching a thing. Oh yeah, Bob, that's the best anime of all time, in my opinion. I've watched AOT 4 or 5 times through. It's so good. Is that... I can't tell if that's textured or not. Like, it's the way that they do the world building. I really appreciate media where you are as ignorant as the main character to how the world works. Oh, Vinland Saga is a classic. That's a really good one, too. I've heard Full Metal Alchemist is really good. I couldn't get into it when I tried watching it, but I think it's just a preference thing. Maybe I'll give it another shot. Everybody tells me that, so maybe I'll give it another chance. Make sure it's Brotherhood? Okay, I don't think I was watching Brotherhood. I think I just watched Full Metal Alchemist. Okay, so that's probably what happened. But yeah, Attack on Titan, man, I like that you're just as ignorant as the main character, and you find things out when he finds them out. I really appreciate whenever media does that. Because then when you rewatch Attack on Titan, you get it. And that's such a cool feeling. The rewatch is the best part of AOT. Exactly. And it's like it's not like you could have noticed them the first time. Because you just didn't have the context. So when you see them again with the context, you go, oh my god, I get it now. All the stuff with Reiner in the beginning, like, oh, so good, man. Okay, here we go. Rant over. Rip time. That's just a regular rare. First SR. Uta. Beautiful SR. Yeah, it's like, oh my goodness. It all comes into place. And that's kind of, and it's not an accident. They do it on purpose. Like, it's kind of the whole theme of the story, is that everything's falling into place exactly as it's always supposed to be. And that's really cool. I thought the ending was kind of mid, but it wasn't enough to make me dislike the series. Like, it wasn't a Game of Thrones level ending. Stussy! Okay, I'll give it a shot, Lily. Yeah, it wasn't Game of Thrones. It wasn't, it wasn't Stranger Things level ending. Dude, did you guys hear about that? How so many people were like, there's no way the Stranger Things ending was that bad. There's definitely gonna be another episode. I'd be so mad if I was the creator of Stranger Things. Wait, is that the... We hit one of the demons. No, it doesn't have the pentagram. Okay. I really thought we hit a demon pack there. I'm gonna double check just in case. I know there'll be a I think there'll be a pentagram symbol if we hit a demon pack. Yeah, okay, we didn't. Just making sure. We hit one of the demons. I've never pulled one of these. Beautiful card. Yeah. Imagine your ending being so bad that your fans have, like, mass hysteria and refuse to accept that it's the ending. Yeah, pretty solid. I have never pulled one of those. That's pretty uncommon, I want to say, Law. Because we've opened a lot of this. So, nice pull. Yeah. Yeah, did you see the one where the person was like, oh, dude, it says in Morse code, it says something on these CDs, these cassette tapes, and it just doesn't. It's just not Morse code at all. It's really funny. It's been very entertaining watching people freak out. Alright, thanks for picking up those boxes, Law. I appreciate you giving me something to rip. Are we doing mystery slabs tonight? We will be. We were doing them a little while ago. They were going real slow, though, so we're taking a little break. Ford going in on two things. We have an Inferno X booster box and a box of OP13. Let's go, Ford. You are up next, right after I pack this up. I've never watched Dexter's Sin, but it keeps popping up on my YouTube shorts, so I think I'm going to give it a shot. Lily, me and my one friend who watched the first couple seasons decided to stick it out. And I'll tell you, as somebody who watched all of it, it's just okay. Like, Stranger Things is it's such a mediocre show. They like to pretend people are in danger all the time, and they refuse to kill any of their characters. Any of the ones that matter, at least. And that's their problem. Like, it's what made The Walking Dead so good and so, like, culturally relevant, is there was a sense that the characters were in danger all the time, and they actually followed through and killed their characters. That's why it was so good. Stranger Things, they try to do that same thing. They try to be like, oh, who's it gonna be next? And then it's never anybody. It's never anybody. That's why it's a mediocre show. Alright, Ford, let me grab you some stuff to choose between here. Alright, let's pick that Inferno X out first. 1 through 4, 1 being the top. Which one would you like? You got it. And let me grab you some OP13 to choose between. Left, right, or middle? Left, you got it. Alright, this is fun. Little variety rip, some Pokemon and some One Piece. This is gonna be some fun times. Let's keep it going with the One Piece for now. Let's do it. Keep the flow going. Let me write you down. Good luck, dude. I love that, though. He goes, gotta keep you busy. It's true. It would make me very sad if we were just sitting here with nothing to rip. So, I appreciate you giving me some stuff to open, my man. Let's make this hit power. Hold on. There we go. I don't know their names, but I'm going to call that one Princess Bubblegum because she's got pink hair. And I will not learn. There's Prince Zuko from the Fire Nation. Making this hit stack, and then we will get started. We're looking for that red manga rare. Any of them would be a massive pull. All three of the red manga rares are worth over $1,000 ungraded. The Luffy, however, is the top hit in the set, and that one goes for about 3.4. 3.4 grand. So that's what we're trying to hit today. Regular Dawn. Hoping for that gold. Come on, manga rare. I can pull 2 mangas in one day, right? We can pull 2 mangas today. Prove it. All right, give me One Piece to rip. Give me more One Piece to rip, and I'll prove it. I don't need any more One Piece, actually, because I'm going to pull it right here. Well, we got some sort of texturing. I'm going to lose it if this is the card. If the pack I open right after I say right here, if that has the red manga rare in it, I'm gonna lose my mind. Alright, save this one for last. Best of luck to you, Ford. Kids drinking alcohol. A founding principle of the stream. Another SR. Show me the manga. Another SR, beautiful. Yeah, I want to say these boxes get 3+ SRs, and then 1 Alti Plus hit. I want to say that's how it works. Uta! I'm still trying to figure out the hit rate. But I don't think I've ever seen less than 3 SRs in a box. So I want to say it's 3+. Alright, here we go. Kaboom! Ooh, beautiful! Luffy Secret Rare. Very nice pull, my man. Love the gold. Boom, boom, buddy. 4 SRs and a Secret Rare. That was a solid box. That was real good. Now let's see if we can pull it. We got some gold out of that box. Let's see if we can get some gold out of the Inferno X. That's the real test. That's the real test. Well, let me get this packed up. We'll move on to the Inferno. Are we doing bulk or no bulk on this Inferno X booster box, my dude? No bulk on this one? You got it, bro. Just packing up the One Piece. I figured I'll send the One Piece bulk just because you haven't opened it yet. But the Inferno X, I will throw it at the wall. You got it. Gotta write it down real quick. 6-1 Inferno X. Now I will say, I'm not going to be able to show the bulk throw. The camera only pans this far anymore, but you'll be able to hear it. That's for sure. I'm going to see what I can do about that. The new camera setup doesn't let us show the wall yet. I want to see if I can fix that because I love bulk throws. They're one of my favorite things to do on the channel. I will do my best to rectify that. It's just a weird setup. Let me get rid of these empty booster packs, and then we'll get started on this boosty box. There we go. All right. 30 packs. We're looking for gold. Hold on, before anything. Have to drink some caffeine. Flygon. I have to get used to opening Pokemon packs again. I got so used to One Piece. Making the hit tower and everything. See, I just almost did it again. What's going on, dummy man? Nice to see you. Or Ikorio. Dugong, Aurora Borealis. At this time of year, in this time of the country, localized entirely in that Pokemon card. May I see it? No. Zardy. Charizardy. Oh, I'm doing great, dummy man. You know I'm always doing great on stream, hanging out with my boys and girls, hanging out with my people. For real, I'm so happy I get to do this for a living. Hang out with cool people, rip booster packs, building a community. Super fun. So I'm always enjoying myself on stream. Unless I'm like sick or something, but I usually stay home if I'm sick. Yeah, hope everybody's having a lovely Wednesday, hump day, halfway through the week. You can make it. I know you can do it. I hope you do watch it all day. It makes me happy. People are enjoying my content. The necklace! Dog with a sword. maybe Miyazaki was onto something. Do I promise what, Lily? Or was that a dummy man saying he can watch all day? Vileplume. Genesect. Oh, yeah, no, yeah, you can make it through the week. You got this, Lily. I believe in you. Rotom! Chat! We memorized all our jokes. It's not like we wrote them down. You may clap. I won't do it twice. I won't double tap the Rotom joke. You might get another one later, but I won't do it back to back like that. I would never do that to you. Shark! The flamethrower. Rashi. It wasn't meant to be a threat, Sin. It was more like, do you remember the please clap meme from Jeb when he was running? The monkey! It's meant to be more like that. Meant to be more like please clap. Ah, the pack came back. These packs are returning today. I don't know what's going on with them. Alright, let's take a look at our hits here. We got the monkey! We got the beautiful Rotom. Ultra rare. Got the Zacian dog with a sword. Got the necklace. And we got the Aurora Borealis. I'm a big fan of this Rotom art on the SR. I like the blue background. Thanks for picking that up, Ford. And as promised, as soon as I pack this up, that bulk will be colliding with the wall. Wait a minute. Or no, if I throw it at that part of the wall, it might knock some stuff down. I'm trying to figure out how I can show you the bulk throw. I think you're just gonna have to trust me. Oh, that was a really good one, too. Oh, I wish I could have shown that off. I had him spinning in the air and everything. It was like fireworks. All right. You're just gonna have to believe me. Who's up next, chat? That rip queue is wide open. It did sound pretty crispy, didn't it? Anybody want to get another rip going, or are we going back to the mystery slab sets, chat? Thanks, dummy man. Thank you for believing me. It seemed like people weren't loving the mystery slabs earlier, so if possible, I'd love to just keep going on rips. If we don't have anything we want to queue up, I'll get the slabs going. But, I think today might just be a rip day. Here, I'll put them back up for now. I'll see if people are into the slabs now. If we're looking for the mystery slabs or not. You know the drill, chat. 3 chase options. Today we're starting off with the... Well, not starting off, because one already... Oh, let's go. There we go. Got some more rips queued up already. Hold that thought. Here for the pull, taking down 2 OP9. Let's go, my dude. Let me grab some so you have some choices. We like to always give choices if possible. All right, you got 2, so I will put 4 on screen. pull you the manga? Well, it'd be my second one today, if we do get it. I will do my best. Which ones would you like, my man? Dealer's choice? Alright. Let's go. Let's do the right ones. Both the right ones. So these will be yours. I'll put these off screen. And let me write you down and we'll get started. Here for full TCG. OP9. Alright. And are we doing bulk or no bulk on these, my dude? Either way is A-okay. Box number 1. Bulk? You got it, bro. We drink some caffeine. Can't rip uncaffeinated. I would never do that to you. Alright, let's make that hit tower. Come on, work with me here. Casper the Swole Ghost. I'm gonna warn you now, I don't know much about One Piece's lore. And these cards are in Japanese. So, I'm just not gonna be able to tell you the name. But I know what rarities to look for. We're gonna get through it together. And I can still appreciate the lovely art of One Piece. Ah, you'll know what's going on. Yeah, even though I haven't watched One Piece, I can appreciate the amazing art in the cards. They have so much more room for crazy arts because they have more foiling layers, and you can tell, man. That's true, Lily, because there's like 15 different versions of her in the heroines. Well, I know Robin as well because, you know, Robin's my co-streamer. I have to know the Robin character. And I know Stussy because that's a weirdly, just a weird name. She got the wings. I think I felt some texturing on there. So let's go ahead and preemptively. I could be wrong. My fingers have lied to me before about something being a textured hit. But let's hope I'm right. It'd be a lot cooler if I was right. Krusty the Clown. Yeah, for real, Lily. As soon as I felt that, I was like, there's some gnarly foiling on this. I think it's because I believe the manga has like a ridge that outlines all of the different panels, right? Like the manga frames each have like a border on them that's raised. So you can kind of feel that it's like a web. What's going on, Sparty? Either way, I felt it and I was like, that's gotta be something nice. I couldn't have told you at the time if I thought it was a manga or not. There's the Dawn card. But I did know it was going to be bigger than, like, an SR. I'm doing great, Sparty. Better now that you're here. How you doing, my man? Oh, ho, ho! Hey! There we go! We got an alti leader! All right, here for the pull. We got something. Oh, yeah, edamame is great, Lily. That's what I've been telling people, Sparty. All right, so we're going to do these two last. We'll start with that. I believe the top hit in 9 is the Gold Roger, I was told. Yeah, I hit a manga rare at the beginning of this stream, dummy. But it wasn't on Monday's stream, so I'm still not going to buy a lottery ticket. It doesn't count. Different day. Any English One Piece? We are out of English One Piece right now. It is really hard to get your hands on. We had some a couple days ago, and then we sold out. We are doing our best to restock it. We only have Japanese right now. There's a hair on the screen. Get that out of here. My favorite card in all of One Piece. Naked Robin. How much is a One Piece box? We have a couple different sets. They range from 65 to 75 depending on the set. And I will say we are selling them for cheaper than Walmart's prices, cheaper than Amazon's prices. We have great prices on One Piece. Okay, it was an Alti rare. Beautiful parallel rare. I don't know who that is, but you got him. Beautiful Alti leader. Got the Alti on Shanks. Alright, reasonable amount of hits. We got a big Shanks parallel rare. Let me pack up box number 1, and then we'll get going on box number 2. See, this is why I know One Piece, the card game, is a good, it's a good card game. Because I have fun opening it, and I don't know anything about the show. So it's got to be well done. I don't know any other metric for success for a card game. But if somebody who knows nothing about it can have a good time pulling them and appreciate the art, that's got to mean it's a good game. Alright, let me pack this up. And I gotta get rid of this pile of empty boosty packs that are next to us. And then we'll get started on box 2. This song reminds me of, it feels like a corporate training video. You know, like, this reminds me of when I had to do, like, video training at Aldi when I started working there. This song feels like it would go with a "We're not a team, we're a family" video. You know, one of those. We're a family that doesn't approve each other's time off. Alright, here we go, my dude. Box 2. Let's pull that manga. I need some more caffeine. Yeah, big hit. Let's do it. Hit Tower number 2. I wonder if any companies have actually used this music for their, like, corporate onboarding, since it is royalty free. The possibility is definitely not zero. Alright, come on. Let's see something big. Let's get here for the pull. A manga. I would love to pull my second manga of the stream. Can we see a gold Don? Regular Don. Oh no! I dropped him. He's okay. That's what playmats are for. Apologies, I'm still warming up today. Yesterday was my day off, so my hands are a little janky right now. Welcome in, everybody who's hopping in right now. Happy Wednesday. You guys are doing great. You've made it halfway through the week. What's 2 more days? You can make it to that weekend. Right now, we're ripping some One Piece. Looking to keep the rip party going today. So hop in that queue if you want to get some rips going. I feel that. I'm also kind of in lazy mode. It's a good thing that my job doesn't feel like a job. Otherwise, I probably would want to be at home. But I love ripping packs. I love hanging out with you guys. So, it doesn't feel like a job to me. Alright. Here we go. Best of luck. First SR of the box. Big sword. Ooh, beautiful SR. You can do it, dummy man. I believe in you. Another beautiful SR. Believe in the me that believes in you, dummy man. Ooh, secret rare on the Luffy. Boom, boom. Nice pull. For sure, Lily. That's actually what I was thinking. I was like, dang. Look at those boba. Alright, come on. Now a manga rare. Now a manga. End it off with an SR. Okay. We got a parallel leader, and then in the next box, we got a secret rare on One Piece himself. Not a bad couple of boxes, my dude. Thanks for picking these up. Let me get them packed up for you. Let me see if anybody else is in that queue. Queue is wide open now, chat. Who's up next? Who wants to keep the rip party rolling? Lily, that would be the ghosts. Alright, just finishing up packing up this order. Chat, queue is wide open. Who wants to get that next rip rolling? Or we can go to the slab bags. If you guys want to do those mystery slab bags, we can go back to them. Dummy man, I feel like somebody told me that they can see like electromagnetic waves sometimes, and it weirds them out. I don't know if that's true or not. But it would explain a lot of things that cats do. Alright, let me check that queue one more time. Alright, queue is empty, chat. Let's go ahead and get started on those mystery slabs. Three beautiful chase options. Pikachu from the McDonald's collection, Pokeball Hollow on the Victini, and the Inferno X Boosty Box. Let's get bag number one of the new set rolling, chat. Here we go. If you hit that chase bag, you pick whatever you like from up front. We got Wayne going in. Wayne taking it down. Let's do it, my man. Boom! Number 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. Good luck, good luck. Got the Glaceon from the holiday calendar. Beautiful Glaceon promo with that lovely stamp in the Gem Mint 10. And we got a pack of Surging Sparks. Are we ripping? Yeah, you got it, my dude. Let's see the Big Pika. Big Pika, come on. Whoa. Sorry, Glaceon. Big Pika inbound. Eternatus Hollow. But a beautiful Glaceon. And let's get that next one rolling. Here we go. Starting off this brand new slab set, chat. Got Rika. Wait. English booster pack in every bag today, chat. And this one's going to go down to Wayne. Give me 1 second here. There. Boom! Number 22. So number 28. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, and 22. Good luck, good luck. Voltorb in the Gem Mint 10. Beautiful Voltorb. That's the look I gave Robin when he said I was supposed to stream extra today. No, I'm kidding. Pack of Destined Rivals. Come on, come on, come on. Mewtwo Ulti-Rare. Let's go. Nice pull. Nice Ultra Mewtwo. That's a big pull. We always take a Mewtwo. Great slab. Great pull out of the pack. What more can you ask for? Let me get you written down here. We'll get that next one rolling. Here we go. Boom. Next one's live. We got Rika. Thanks, Sid. Yeah, that's a big Victini up there. Pikachu's pretty solid, too. Both of them are roughly equivalent, but you know. Pokeball Victini is really, really unique. All right, here we go. Boom! Number 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Good luck, good luck. Mesprit from Super Electric Breaker. Beautiful art rare there. And we got, oh, Battle Styles. Very cool pack. Are we ripping? Or am I shipping this to you? All right, let's get it. Good luck to Eureka. So I believe this is going to be the 5-card in hit slot. Here we go. Electabuzz Reverse Holo and the Licky Licky. Always sleeve up those Sword and Shield reverses with the beautiful Mesprit. Number 312. Next one is live. Here we go. Got T-Ron. T-Ron holding it. And it's going down to T-Ron. Let me get that rolled up for you here. Boom! Number 23. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, and 23. Best of luck to you, dude. Miltank! How I'm going to be when I get home today. Just loafing about. And we got a pack of Destined Rivals as well. Would you like me to rip or ship this for you? You got it. Gorbis! Everyone's favorite Pokemon, Gorbis. What a beautiful Miltank in that Gem Mint 10, no less. Let's get the next one rolling, chat. Here we go. Got LK. LK taking this one down. Here we go, my man. Boom! Number 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Number 5. Good luck, good luck. Let's see it. Got the Xatu. Ooh, this is a pre-release promo. Pre-release promos very hard to come by in high grades. With a pack of Temporal Forces as well. Would you like me to rip or ship the Temporal for you? You got it. Feraligatr Holo in the hit slot, but we got that beautiful Xatu. Nice pre-release promo pickup. And next bag is live. Odds are going up, chat. We're 5 bags in. Oh, auction failed to start. Well, can it succeed in starting? There we go. Just had to give it another gentle nudge. It's up now, chat. There it is. Who's taking it down? Next one is up. Who's taking it down, chat? Every bag has a graded card, graded 9 or better, plus an English booster pack of some kind. We've seen all kinds of packs today. We've seen Destined Rivals, Surging Sparks. What else? Temporal Forces. We just saw some Battle Styles. Let's go more OP9. Let's do it, my man. All right, I'm going to put this bag auction up one more time. If it goes through on this one, we'll skip right to your OP9 rip. Usually we like to do the rips as soon as the chase goes down, but if this one goes through, we'll just take a little detour. Get your OP9. All right, it's going through. Let's do some rippage. Let me grab a couple so you have some choices. Oh, let me actually check the queue, see how many you got and everything. Oh, actually, we have Lucky Charms in on an OP14 before you. I just didn't see them say anything. So they're actually up first, but you will be right after them. You hear, Lucky? Perfect. Thanks for picking that up, my man. Which one are we taking? Left one, you got it. Give me 1 second to rearrange these. Give me 1 moment here, chat. There we go. All right, we're all ready. Gotta write you down and we'll get started. Charms 007. OP14. Best of luck, my man. All right, we have 3 one-piece boxes queued up here. 1 OP14 and then 2 OP9s. Let's make that hit tower. If anyone in the chat is familiar with this set, what's the top hit? Because I do not know. The Puppet Master, I guess. He's got a bunch of strings. Me too. I think it's super fun. Gold SP Buggy. All right. A demon. Dang. Hold on. That feels like something. Is there a manga rare in this set then? And it's just not the highest one? Interesting. Does every set have manga rares? I'm still learning. Dracula manga. That sounds really cool. Every set has mangas? Okay. So, once they started printing them, they've never done a set where they don't have them. Hold on. Alright, maybe I was imagining that. Gotcha. So I should typically always be hoping for a manga rare. I see. good question. I know multiple sets have God packs, but I... Hold on. Did we hit... Oh, Gold Dawn! Another one! Second of the day. Very nice. My headband is not cooperating. My hair keeps getting in my face. Yeah, I know the Gold Dawns go for a good amount. $20 hit right out the gate. We take that. That was Tony Soprano. All right. So we'll get back to this. The absolute unit that this guy is. What is that body type? Bro works out neck every day. He never skips neck day. First SR. Another SR. All right, we are 3 SRs in. Make it 4. Dr. Mundo. Alright. Was I correct? I was alti rare. So 1, 2, 3, 4 SRs, Gold Dawn, and an alti rare. The Gold Dawn really makes this a solid hit. Mundo goes where he pleases. Yes, sir. Come on, you can't tell me that wasn't Dr. Mundo. It's just him. It's so tragic that they made him not insanely broken anymore. Yeah, the Chad Mundo skin. I'll tell you, dude. Dr. Mundo, that's what got me to Platinum last season. Just push, push, push. He was just so broken. I am kind of glad they fixed it, but it was really fun while it lasted. Alright, solid booster box there, my man. Got that Gold Dawn card. Those are a tough pull. Those are a tough pull, Lucky. Just packing it up for you real quick. And then we got 2 boxes of OP9 queued up. Let's get this nice and wrapped up for you. There we go. Let me double check that queue. I believe up next is here for the pull with 2 OP9. That is correct. Oh, and then after that, we got Lucky going back in on some more 14 and a 13. We're just ripping One Piece tonight. And you know what? I'm A-okay with that. I'm A-okay with a big rip streak. let's try to get you going out with a bang here, Lucky. Let's see if we can pull you something crazy. But first, here for the pull, in on 2 OP9. Let me grab 4, so you have choices. There we are. Which 2 would you like? Bottom right, top left, let's do it. Excellent choice. OP09, alright. I gotta get rid of the empty booster packs before we start. One Piece boxes come with a lot of packs, which is really cool, but they also leave a lot of garbage. Especially whenever I'm just throwing the empty packs off to the side. A lot of refuse when you're done with a One Piece box. Alright, here we go. Oh, I like this one. The music might be royalty free, but we got some bangers on there. This one gets me hyped up. In fact, I want to go like write that one down. I want to write that one down. Warming up. All right. I'm gonna get this on my Spotify. There we go. Regular Don this time. Imagine 2 golds in a row. We have pulled 2 gold Don cards today, and I haven't opened that many boxes, so we're kind of killing it. No, what I'm really looking for is another manga. Multiple mangas in a day would really just be crazy. And as we were saying earlier, love the hit tower. Such a fun way of opening a box. You're basically just doing one really, really good pack. That's what I'm saying, Lucky. You guys deserve the heat. Hoping to pull something spicy for here for the pull here. Starting off the night with a manga rare. It's got me hyped up. I want to keep the train going. Krusty the Clown. I feel some mild texturing on there. Almost done with the hit tower. Alright. Alright. Get this bulk out of the way. Put this down here. Best of luck. First SR. Love the foiling on that lightning. Second SR. There we go. Third SR of the box. Holy moly. My favorite card in all of One Piece. The only One Piece card I own a copy of. Because a viewer gave it to me. As a bit. Alright. Holy moly. Right as I mentioned it. Parallel rare on whoever that is. That's Robin, right? Boom. Beautiful card. Maybe there's one more card I need to get a copy of. We got the parallel on the Demon Robin. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Lucky Charms. Alright, let me get this first one packed up for you, and then we will get the next one started. Let's see if we can pull you that manga on box 2. Go. Sticky note in there. I'm feeling it today, man. Today's gonna be the day we pull multiple manga rares. The other thing that baffles me about One Piece is the price of the singles is crazy. Like, you can get some big hits in Pokemon, but in One Piece, you can pull $1,000 cards in, like, every set. It's wild. Way higher ceiling. Like, just looking at OP13, it's like the $3.5 grand red Luffy is wild. Alright, I need some more top loaders. These guys are pulling so much heat that I'm running out of top loaders. Good problem to have. Let me just restock this. There we go. One more pack of top loaders, then we'll get going. Thanks for giving me so much to rip, guys. It seems to have been it seems to be a relatively slow day on eBay today. I was kind of worried we weren't going to get to do anything. So you guys coming in and getting me one piece to rip, super cool. I love ripping packs, even if it's about a thing I don't have a ton of knowledge on. Non-hollows can go to the bulk wall? Alright, bro, I got you. I can't show it off anymore because of the camera, but I'll make it sound good. I appreciate you feeding the wall. It gets hungry. We haven't had a lot of throws recently because of the camera change, so it's starving over there. It needs to be fed. It's used to Pokemon cards, so these One Piece cards must taste pretty exotic. Regular Dawn. Make that hit tower. See if we can find something spicy. We're looking for the manga rare, chat. There's some mild texturing on there. Let's get that sleeved. It's true, there's more cardstock in play. They got more weight. Oh, alright! Another alti leader. Always happy to see that. Hey, thanks, Lucky Charms. I appreciate that, my man. It means a lot to me that people are enjoying the stream and having a good time. Like, yes, I'm selling stuff, but I consider myself an entertainer before a salesman. I just want you guys to have a good stream, you know? I like making people happy. So, whenever I get comments like that, that makes my day, Lucky. I appreciate you, dude. Alright, we'll come back to these. Here we go. SR. Some mountains on that card. Another SR. Lightning Man. Nope, that's two. All right, here we go. Parallel SR. Very nice. And I don't know who that is, but we got another parallel leader. That's your second one today, isn't it? Is it Luffy? Okay, yeah, I don't know anything about the show. His hair's different, so I was like, dude, wait, is he Super Saiyan right now? Dude, his hair changed. I can't believe Luffy went Super Saiyan. How to make the entire chat angry in 5 seconds. Well, we got another parallel leader. Got some good boxes. No manga, unfortunately, but we can still pull it. Wow, they really know what they're doing with one-piece cards, don't they? Holy moly. Just, that's a lot, man. They are not shy about it. I thought that would just be in the heroin set, but it's in all of them. All right, let's get this packed up. Yeah, they understand, Sparty. It's just like the low punny SIR in Phantasmal. They know what they're doing. Oh wait, hold on. You said you wanted the non-shiny stuff to go at the wall this time. Let me get that out. I almost sent it off, but it's going to the wall. Hold on. I caught it. I remember. There's that. And let me get this out of this team bag. Alright, I can't turn the camera anymore, so you're going to have to rate this bulk throw based on sound. Here we go. Alright, chat, what do you think? 1 through 10. And I'll tell you how I feel that it looked afterwards. I'm a harsh critic of myself, so I'm not going to just say it's a 10. 8.5 based on the sound. 8.5 impact and fallout. So I'm gonna give it a 5 based on what I saw. It was a good throw. My aim was a little off. It hit lower than I would have liked it to, so there wasn't as much of a splashback as there was like a fountain. It kind of just like flew, it flowed down the wall. It could have been better. It could have been better. I'm always trying to improve my bulk throws. So I'm going to give that one a 5. The noise was solid, but that just goes because one-piece cards are so thick. Alright, here we go. Lucky Charms in on 2 boxes. It's going to be a 14 and a 13. Which 14 would you like? We're going to go with the left one? Alright. Hold on. See that you're getting the left one. Luffy jump scare. Hold on. So there's that. And which 13 would you like? Left again, you got it. Let's build up to the red manga rare set. Yes, Team Hard, if you check the buy it now, we have 2 cards available for sale in the bin right now. We have the Pikachu and the Eevee from the holiday calendar, and we have them both listed at 75% of their market value. So that's 25% off market. One OP 13, 1 OP 14. Yeah, no problem, I do. Alright, good luck, Lucky Charms. Box 1. Start with that 14. I want to build up to the red manga rare set, because there could be some spicy stuff out of there. Oh, I forgot. Got to get rid of the empty booster packs. My pat catching box is overflowing. Oh, that's probably the end of the playlist, isn't it? Yeah, we gotta restart the playlist. Here we go. There we go. All right, we are ready to get going. Hey, what's going on, Sarah? Nice to see you. Happy Wednesday. You're halfway through the week. You're doing so good. It's going A-okay, Sarah. It's just me here today. How are you doing? One heck of a week. What's been going on? Yeah, Solo Jackson stream. The hospital people are stealing Coot's blood, so she's busy. At least that's what I was told. Busy, busy, busy. But Sarah, I'm basically one of them. The Dawn card. People always tell me I'm basically a vampire because of my schedule. Tony Soprano. It's true. I am nocturnal, and I do prefer my steak extra rare. Blue rare, I guess they call it. So maybe they're onto something. Sarah, what's the point in having a nice piece of meat if you're not gonna actually, like, enjoy it? I can't eat the shoe leather people call well-done steaks. Even medium rare is like, yeah. I get that for bad cuts of meat, but if you're gonna have, like, a good steak, might as well be able to taste the steak instead of just the cooking. If it doesn't bleed on the plate, it's too well done for me. Medium rare is about the most well done I can enjoy a steak, Lily. I would prefer it to be rare, but I'm not going to be, like, upset if I get a medium rare. You know? I will still probably enjoy it. Yes. Ideally, Sarah. Alright, here we go. Oh, hold on. Put that down there. Is that an SR? No. Yes, it is. Beautiful SR. I got distracted. I don't know what I'm doing right now. Beautiful. Holy moly. One Piece is the best card game ever made. You guys know that? Yeah, did we rip heroines accidentally? Blue rare with ketchup? I mean, blue rare, great. Ketchup doesn't belong on any steak. If you're gonna slather some crap on it, at least make it A1 or something. Like, I don't even like A1 on a steak, but if you're just gonna cover it in bullshit sauce, it might as well be one that's made for the steak. A1 is what people who get their steaks well done slather it in to restore some of the juiciness that it lost when it was sacrilegiously burnt to a crisp. It's the essence of cope. Parallel SR. Beautiful. We got the law. Holy moly. What a good box. I wouldn't be mad about that. Alright, I'm gonna get this first one packed up. We'll get started on the second one. So many big hits in this set. Big old hits. But yeah, for my steak, I typically prefer a garlic aioli with it. Or maybe some horseradish. What's going on, J-Star? How you doing? And as Sarah said, a good steak doesn't need anything, but it can be a nice accoutrement. There we go. Let's get this first one packed up. There we are. Actually, I was wrong. Blue rare is not the rarest I like my steak. My favorite way to have steak is steak tartare, raw. That's my favorite way. Uncooked. Alright, box 2. If you never had steak tartare, I don't want to hear it, Sarah. It's delicious. It's so good. I'd make it myself if I wasn't afraid I'd poison myself. I know I'd do it wrong and die. So I save it for the restaurants. Maybe I will try. Maybe I'll try anyway. The first time I had it, I was a little antsy, but I got over it pretty quick. All my favorite ways to have meat are raw, actually. I think I might just be a monster person. Because raw oysters are my favorite seafood. Yep, love sushi. Love steak tartare. All my favorite ways to eat things are raw. Maybe I'm just a monster creature. Yeah, no, you can't get away with undercooking chicken. Chicken and pork. Can't do it. Funny, maybe that's another reason why I don't like those as much as I like beef. I gotta find somewhere nearby that does steak tartare. Now I'm craving it. Princess Bubblegum! Well, then they handled them wrong, Lily. So here's the thing about raw oysters. They need to be alive, like, up until very, very recently before consumption. They probably had dead oysters. You can't eat the dead oysters raw if they've been dead for any amount of time, pretty much. So, or once they've been, like, shucked. So that's probably what happened. Or maybe you're just allergic to them. Have you considered you might be allergic to them? Have you had them since? Some people's gut biomes just aren't built for raw seafood. It might not even be an allergy. Your microbiome just might not be able to handle it. Oh, let's go, Ford. You should be up next. Got the Dawn card. Yeah, because Lily, that's a shellfish. You know, it's a different type of meat than a fish. Fish is typically the easiest for people to handle. All right, let's see it, Lucky. Whitebeard. Come on. Show us some heat. There we go. Yes, Sarah. Yes, I am. Colin! What's going on? Everybody say hi, Colin.
Hello, everybody.
Uta! What can I do for you, man? Yeah, just write it down. Congress! We pulled Congress! Look, Colin, it's a bunch of evil old dudes. It's Congress. I don't know. I'm gonna be honest. I've never pulled it up before. It's always been open. Yeah, dude, that's my go-to. Esau. Secret rare! Very nice. Boom, boom. He's stressing out because he's handling the draft. He's never had to do that before. Well, I'm not a scientist or a doctor, Lily. I'm just kind of making things up. I'm saying it would probably make sense if some people's gut biomes couldn't handle raw food, but I couldn't tell you for sure. Beautiful secret rare. Nice pick up there, Lucky. Appreciate you going in. Let me get this packed up, and then I believe we have Ford in the queue. I'm actually going to go see what the queue is looking like. Yeah, we got Ford with 10 packs of Destin. That's not a very long queue, chat, so if we want to keep it rolling, hop in there. Lily, all this talk about raw oysters, it's making me... I need to go find an oyster bar. There's a couple of those around here in Pittsburgh where it's just basically like a regular bar, but it's for raw oysters. I've never been to one because I don't like going to restaurants by myself. I don't see a point. But since nobody likes raw oysters that I know except me, I'm just gonna have to go. I'm just gonna have to go by myself. See what it's all about. Alright, packing this up for Lucky Charms. Then we got a 10 runner to rip of Destin Rivals. go. You said 5 middle, 5 back. You got it, my man. Let me restock this whole box. All right. Five. 2, 3, 4, 5. Boom. Perfect grab. Ah, Sarah, I'd be too scared of being judged. All right, let me write this down for you. We'll get started. My anxiety wouldn't let me. All right, here we go. Pack 1. McCargo. I sure hope it does. Otherwise, I'm walking home. Dondozo. I drabble. Articuno. Grassel. Typhlosion. Come on, Destin. Don't do this to us. Give us some hits. There we go. My favorite art rare. Second favorite after the Cynthias. Beautiful illustration rare. I love the background. The Murkrow is so beautiful. The Synthwave City going on. You can tell that's what they were going for too, because it's even got the pink on the sun there. Or I guess it's the moon, but it looks pretty sun-like. Typhlosion. 2 packs left. Grimmsnarl. Excuse me, sleeve. You want to function? There we go. Last pack magic. Come on, Destin. Give us our second hit. Blaziken. Some of them, yeah. Beautiful illustration rare. I would have liked to see a second IR, but if we're gonna hit one, that's one of my favorites. So I'm glad we pulled it for you. Thanks for picking those up, my man. Let me check that queue. Do we have anybody in the queue? Chat queue is wide open. I would love to keep ripping if you guys are into it. Who's up next? Or we can go back to the mystery slabs. If we want to go back to the slabs, we can, but the rip party's been pretty fun. I'd love to keep the ball rolling here. Get this packed up. Check that queue one more time here. Looks like queue is wide open, chat. I'm gonna grab the chases for the mystery slab set. There we go. And I believe we were already, what, 5 bags in? We were... Yep, 5 bags in, so only 25 left, chat. Let's get that next bag rolling. Here we go. 3 great options of chase. Inferno X booster box, Pikachu from the McDonald's collections in that Gem Mint 10, or the Pokeball Victini. That's a big Victini, chat. It's worth a lot more than you think it is. We got Sap going in. All right. Here we go, my man. Boom. Number 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. You got it, dude. Got the Drowsy. It's going to be me next time I take a vacation. That's what it's going to look like. A Drowsy on the beach. And we got some Stellar Crown. Clink clang. Beautiful Drowsy. And let's get that next one rolling, chat. Who's taking down the next chase? All right. Correct here for the full TCG. So how it works is one of the bags in the back says chase inside. It doesn't have an actual slab in there. It's just like a placeholder with the word chase. And if you hit that one, you can pick whichever one of these 3 options you want. Radom's taking that one down. Here we go, my dude. Best of luck. Number 22. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, and 22. Let's see it. Let's see it. The Rat in the Gem Mint 10. Beautiful Lieutenant Surge's Rat. He's a veteran of the Pokemon War. Thank him for his service. He gets a discount at the Arby's. And are we ripping or shipping this pack for you, Radom? You got it, bro. Let's see some heat, Temporal. We've already pulled the Morty's Conviction today. Let's see another SIR. Maridon, brother, in the EX. Beautiful Maridon. Get that packed up for you. And next one is live. Who's taking it down, chat? We got here for the pull. Let's go. That's your first ever mystery slab bag, isn't it? I believe you're new to the channel. If I had a nickel for every time somebody went in on their first bag and they got the chase, I'd have like $1. So let's see if that keeps happening. Number 16. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, and 16. Let's see it. Let's see it. Lycanroc from Battle Partners. Beautiful dog. Got that dog in him. And we got a pack of Surging Sparks. Would you like me to rip or ship your Surging, my man? You got it. So are you into both One Piece and Pokemon then, I assume? If you're going in on the slab bags. Got the Durant. I'm a big fan of Durant. I just like ants. Durant's a cool guy. Beautiful dog. It's very cool. I like to get to know my chatters a little bit. I like to try to remember what everybody's into. It's fun for me. Let's get that next one rolling. Here we go. Who is up next? Only 22 left, chat. We started with 30, which means we are almost a third of the way in. Odds are going up. That one going through. Who's taking down the next one, chat? And if we don't feel like going in on those slab bags, we can always get some rips going in the buy it now, if we'd rather be doing that. We got Sap going in. Sap taking it down. Let's do it, Sap. Boom. Number 20. Well, there's only 22 left, so let's just do this. 22, 21, 20. Let's make it easy on ourselves, huh? Drowsy, we just saw this dude. Was it you who got the other Drowsy, Sap, or was that somebody else? And we got some tested rivals. Alright, let's see it. Let's see it. Greet it. Beautiful Drowsy on the beach. And let's get the next one rolling here, chat. Here we go. Almost a third of the way into this set. Odds are up. It's going through. Putting it back up. Who's grabbing it? Next bag is live, chat. Who is taking it down? We're almost a third of the way into this set. The odds are going up. You're always getting something solid out of these bags, chat. You're always getting a 9 or better on that slab, plus an English booster pack. Guaranteed English booster packs on today's bags. And hey, if we don't feel like getting the mystery slab bags right now, hop into that buy it now, check it out. We got tons of sealed product available. Come on, chat, let's hop in there. Who's taking down the next one? Lily, whenever I get random pains in my sides, I just say, I guess I'm dying, and I move on, because either you're never going to be disappointed. You're either going to be pleasantly surprised when you don't die, or you'll know what to expect. Who's taking down that next bag, chat? Oh, speaking of, Lily, remember how I said I couldn't sleep on my side anymore? It felt like my ribs were disintegrating? It went away! I can sleep on my side now, so who knows what that was? Who knows? Maybe I don't know. Maybe I had a cracked rib and it'll come up later. Don't know how I could have done that. Boba going in! Here we go, Boba. Best of luck, my dude. Boom! Number 18 out of 21. So let's just count from the back here. 21, 20, 19, 18. Let's see it. Good luck, good luck. Whoa! In the first third again. You guys are cooking me tonight. Boom, boom, buddy. Boba taking down the chase on bag 10 again. That's the second time it's gone out on bag 10 today. Which of the three options would you like, my dude? Pikachu in the Gem Mint 10, Pokeball Hollow Victini in the 10, or that booster box? Inferno? Sounds good, my man. Would you like it ripped or shipped? You got it, dude. GG's, bro. Congratulations. You guys are kind of cooking me tonight. Both sets that have gone out so far, first third. First third of both of them. All right, let's see. What am I going to run for the next chase, man? Let me see what I have to work with over here. Let's take a little look-see. No, not that. All right, these two slabs have been up here all day. I say we replace one of them. Who should we swap out, chat? Victini or Pikachu? I got a new friend to put up there. Swap out the Pika? All right. How about a Blasty boy? Let's get Blasty up there. Big man Blastoise in the house. And let's get another Inferno X booster box up there. I'm going to go ahead and put together the next set. In the meantime, chat, check out the Buy It Now. Now is the perfect time to browse. See if you feel like getting any rips going. It's 10. That's 15. That'll be 20. All right, I need 10 more bags. All right, let me get this set up here. There's 5. There's 10. They do not like to fit in these stands whenever we have the English packs in there. There we are. All right, let me check that Buy It Now, see if anybody hopped in for some rips. Doesn't look like we have any rips queued up, so let's go ahead and get right into the next one, chat. You know the drill. 30 bags, 1 chase bag. If you hit the chase bag, you can take down whatever you like from up front. Inferno X booster box, Blastoise, or the Pokeball Reverse Hollow Victini. Bag number 1 is up, chat. Who's getting us started? We got Bova. Can he back-to-back me? That would be crazy. It's happened before. It has happened in the past. I've been back-to-back before. Let's see it. Boom! Number 22. So we know there's 15 on this side, so we're going to go 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, and 22. Good luck. Sunflora from Transformation Mask. The flowers. I'd be so mad if I planted a whole garden and then they all just got up and walked away. We got the Surgic Sparks pack. Are we ripping or shipping? What's the move, my dude? Alright, if we don't get an answer, our default is to ship. Since Boba did not answer, we're gonna go ahead and ship that seal. If they come back and they want their pack ripped, we can totally do that. Thanks for picking that up, my man. Let's get that next one rolling. Here we go. Who's taking down the next one, chat? Who's it going to be? Next bag is live, chat. Who is up next? Every bag has a graded card, graded 9 or better, plus an English booster pack. One of those bags contains that chase. If you hit the chase bag, you can take down whatever you like from up front. We got 3 options for this set: the Blastoise, the Victini, or the Inferno X Boosty Box. Who's taking the next bag down? Come on, chat. Who is up next? Any one of these bags could be that chase bag, chat. I have been getting cooked all day. They keep going out in the first third of each set. Come on, chat. Who's it gonna be? Who's gonna take down that next chase? Got some great options up for grabs. And hey, if we don't feel like doing those mystery slab bags, check out the Buy It Now. We got tons of good sealed product. We were going on a bit of a rip tangent earlier, and that was a super fun time. I would love to go on another one. Just let me know if you hop in there. Next one is live, chat. Who's taking it down? any one of these bags could be that chase. It's gone out on bag 1 before. It can happen again. Oh, it looks like we got the eBay bug on that last one. Sometimes with these or with auctions, if you go in at the very last second, it doesn't work. So that one should not have charged you, and I'm gonna have to just run the next one. So I don't see a payment, so we're gonna go ahead and get the next one going up. It's a known bug on eBay. It won't charge you for that one. At least it never has in the past. So let's just start that over. Let's do it again. Got Wayne going in. Wayne taking it down. Let's get it. Oh, very nice, Lily. We can do that as soon as we either hit this chase or if interest dies down again. All right. Number 23. So 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 22, and 23. Good luck, Wayne. Cramorant in the gym, mint 10. The social anxiety bird. And we got the pack of temporal forces. You were ripping earlier, so I believe we're going to rip this. But I'll ask anyway, just to be certain. You got it, bro. Can we hit another Morty's Conviction today? That would be insane. Salvatore, we did get a nice, ultra rare, beautiful pull. Very nice. Beautiful Cramorant. Yeah, there's Akshan. yeah, you know what? You're so right. Oh, man. When are they going to make a card that looks like Jin? I'd buy it. I'd buy it in a heartbeat. All right, next bag is live, chat. Here we go. You know what? That's a great question. Here for the pull, what's your main? Wayne going in. Wayne taking it down. Here we go, bro. Boom. Number 4. Speaking of my main, my lucky number. Number 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Jungle main. I respect it, dude. Oh my goodness. That's a big pull, Wayne. Pristine 10 Haunter. The exclusive promo from the Mega Gengar EX set. There's not an English version of this. This is only in Japan. It's a pristine 10 on that Haunter. That's crazy. And let's rip this for you. Meowscarada. Beautiful Haunter. Very nice. Yeah, here for the pull. I'm primarily a Jin main. But recently I've only been playing rotating game modes, so it's not... I haven't really been playing any Rift. When Earth is out, you gotta play Earth, you know? It's just what you do. Next one is live, chat. Here we go. So I haven't played any Jin recently because I can't roll him for my life. But when I actually play Summoner's Rift, he's my main. Wayne going in. Taking this one down. Let's get it, my dude. Best of luck. Boom. Number 17. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, and 17. Let's see it. Let's see it. Mesprit. Beautiful art rare from Super Electric Breaker. Gorgeous. With a pack of Surging Sparks. Let's do it. Energy Surge Pro. Nice ace spec pull there. Love the crosshatch foiling. Get this all packed up. Love the Mesprit art as well. Gorgeous. More Sinnoh representation. And let's get that next one rolling. Odds are going up, chat. We got Next Wave. What's going on, Next Wave? Nice to see you, dude. Next Wave, taking it down. Let's do it, my dude. Good luck, good luck. Number 19. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Let's see it. Leafeon, the Costco exclusive promo. Beautiful. Any swirlage on there? Oh, swirly. Very visible swirly right next to her. See that, chat? Excellent swirl placement. And we got some surging. Are we ripping or shipping today, my man? You got it. Let's see. Let's see. Flamingo. That's just a flamingo. That's not a Pokemon. Beautiful Leafeon. And next one's live. Gotta wait. And you know what, Lily? I respect that. They're correct. Flamingos are already a weird enough animal. And Wayne taking down this one. Let's see it, my dude. Boom! Number 17. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, and 15, 16, 17. This one right here, for some reason, likes to curl so much that I keep losing it. Alright, come here. Bronzor! Love the Bronzor. From Wild Force. More Sinnoh representation makes me very happy. Upside down pack of temporal forces. Let's rip it. Gengar EX. Beautiful. We love a Gengar, even if it's on an EX. Love the Bronzor. Next one is live. Here we go, chat. You gotta wait. Wayne taking it down. Good luck, dude. Number 4, my lucky number. 1, 2, 3, 4. Is it lucky for you? Ooh, Gem Mint 10 on the Charmeleon. Beautiful Charmeleon. With some upside down destined rivals as well. Let's do it, my man. We absolutely take a Charmeleon. Ethan's Ho-Oh. Love the Charmeleon. Yeah, it's hard to see X and Y, but the third option is the Inferno X Booster Box. That's option number 3. There's not a good way of me showing it off without blocking the bags, It's important to me that you guys can see the bags through the entire set, just so it's easy to tell that there's no funny business going on, nothing's getting swapped out. I just like to be transparent, because there's a lot of bad actors in the Pokemon community. I want to make sure you guys know I'm not one of them. Anyway, let's get that next one rolling, chat. Here we go. Let's see, if I pull this up, can you... Yeah, it blocks them. It's not worth doing it. Or wait, I have an idea. Let me cook here for a second. Let's just do this. There we go. That works. Best of both worlds. Alright, Wayne taking that one down. Here we go. Number 22 out of 23. One from the back. 23, 22. Rapidash in that Gem Mint 10. Beautiful Rapidash. And we got some Temporal Forces. Let's get it going. Right on, brother. Oh, that's the problem. I don't have a place to really set the cards. I'll figure something out here. If I could, can I put something behind it? Let me think for a second, Chad. I know I have another hit stand lying around somewhere that I could use for this. How about we do that? So it's at least a little forward. No, that's messing up the display. Hold on. Not that. What else can I use? I want them to be on display, but I don't want them to be so far back that... you know what? It'll be fine. It can hold its own weight. It's not the end of the world if it falls over. It's a sealed booster box. Alright. Next one's live. Here we go, chat. We gotta wait. Wayne taking it down. Let's get it. Let's hit that chase. Boom! Number 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Did not want to come out of there. Electrode. All kinds of Gem Mint 10s going down from that classic collection. My favorite foiling job in that set. The beautiful rainbow confetti foiling. And let's keep it going. Let's get this pack ripped. And we got Team Rocket's Zapdos out of the Boosty pack. The lovely Electrode. Next one is live, chat. We are almost a third of the way through the set. This is the bag that has had the chase in it both of the last 2 sets. It's been the 10th bag in. If it happens 3 times in a row, I'm gonna call hacks. I don't know what that would even be on, but I'm gonna anyway. Wayne taking it down. Here we go. Let's do it. Let's do it. Boom. Number 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, and 15. Good luck to you, Wayne. Holy moly, dude. 3 sets in a row going down on exactly bag 10. That's insane. I was literally just talking about that. Congratulations, Wayne, taking down the chase. Which one of the 3 options would you like, my man? The box? Sounds good, my dude. Beautiful Inferno X booster box. And would you like that ripped or shipped? Rip. Oh, all right. We got some rips to do. Let's go. And then after that, I believe we have Lily in on a rip as well of OP13. Yep, I see it. You will be up right after the chase box gets ripped, Lily. Let me write you down here, Wayne, and we will get started. Gotta drink some caffeine as well. All right. Best of luck. Here we are. XNY, I think it's a little too slow of a day on stream today to run English booster box chases. That's a much more expensive item, and so far, pretty much none of the bags have been bid up today, so I just can't justify doing it. Alright, here we go. Good luck, dude. It's just a slow day. That's more of a weekend thing. Nibble! Because I like running the crazy big stuff, but it's the kind of thing that you need more people in here for. Oh yeah, hold on. There we go. Put it all in one pile. The necklace. Reshiram. Empoleon. Lopunny. Dugong. You know, XNY, I think I do have a middle ground I could run. I could maybe run a Mega Charizard UPC. It's not quite a booster box, but it's a lot of good stuff. I'll run that next. I'll do that instead of the next Inferno booster box. Because I do want to give you guys some English sealed. The Octagon. It's just English booster boxes are like $250 to $300 now. That's a higher end chase. I can probably get away with running a UPC. I'll only get yelled at a little bit, and that's okay. Lopunny. The bunny. Yeah, I'll put it as the next chase option. Oh, you'll buy one? I mean, they're available in the Buy It Now, Wayne. We have them listed if you're looking for one. Top right-hand corner of your screen, there should be 3 lines and 3 dots. And then you go to Buy It Now. They're listed in there, and we have them at below market. At least last time I checked. Dacian. Yeah, we have all kinds of cool sealed items available in the bin. We even have those Pokemon Center promo boxes, the Pikachu promos. Tohoku, Fukuoka, Hiroshima, all three available in the bin. Sharpedo. Whimsicott. Oricorio EX. Moment, chat. Alright, here we go. Next pack. Suicune, come on, show us the gold Zardy. Show me the gold Zard. Wiggly, and the Jigglies. Dawn. Come on, give me the gold Zard. I want to pull it today. Linoon. And last pack, Magic. The Moltres. Alright, let's go over these hits. Let's see what we got. We got Wiggly and the Jigglies. We got the Lopunny. The Battle Cage. The Dugong. And the Nimble. Congratulations on picking that up, my man. Thanks for having me rip it. What's going on, Shelly? Nice to see you. Happy Wednesday. What do you mean it's only Wednesday, Shelly? You made it halfway through the week. You're doing so good. I'm proud of you. You got this. What's 2 more days? You already done 3. What's 2 more? Alright, let me get this backed up. Oh. Well, my bad, Shelly. I'm used to other people having normal schedules. Mine's weird, too. Alright, let me check this buy it now. We got Lily in on an OP 13. That's the number that comes after 12. Which one would you like, Lily? Top, you got it. OP13. I almost wrote EBO3 out of habit for you. Not gonna lie. Dude, Shelly, staying in your house all day, that's my favorite thing. Alright, let's do it. Let's do it. Oh, I need to empty out the pack-catching box. Oh, let's go, Wayne. You will be up next, right after Lily. I appreciate you picking something up, my man. That's what I do every day, on purpose, because I want to, Jelly. I don't go anywhere. So I think I'm going to try to find a day soon to try to hit up an oyster bar. I need some raw oysters in my life right now. Getting hungry. That's fair, Shelly. I'd probably be a little more annoyed about it if I didn't have a choice. Then again, I get home at midnight, so it's not exactly what... Or usually about midnight. About 30 after. So, 12:30. So it's not like anything's open. The Don. There's One Piece. We pulled him. Exactly, except Sheets. God bless Sheets for being open whenever I drive home. I'm gonna hit up Sheets on the way home, actually. I need some bottled water. Maybe a couple buzz balls. So I actually haven't had much of their mac and cheese. The only time I've had their mac and cheese is like the side version of it, like the little cup that comes with their chicken sometimes. And I was pretty underwhelmed by that, so I've never had their regular version. But I imagine if you get the actual full entree, it's probably a little higher quality than the side. So maybe I'll have to give it a shot, if you say it's good. I've never really given it a chance. What do you get on it? Make me hungrier, Shelly. What do you get on it? I'm already hungry. Make it worse. You know it. You know it, Shelly. This is your order for when you're drinking? Alright, okay. Zuko. How many packs? I believe One Piece boxes are 24. Alright. Here we go. Good luck. Starting off with the Stussy. Beautiful SR. Boxes. Doing them by the box for One Piece. And we have them at below big box retailer prices like Amazon and Walmart. We have a great price. Extra cheese, extra bacon, onions, barbecue, ranch tacos. Holy moly, that is a lot. You can dress that baby up, I see. What's that come out to, though, Chili? Is that an expensive mac and cheese? Because I'm always trying to, like, min-max my savings at Sheets. Beautiful. Alti. SR. Correct. I just show off the hits. We go through the hit stack. The bulk gets shipped. We just don't really, like, go through it on camera. Beautiful SR. Come on, one more. Give us one more hit. One more hit. Come on. All right. Well, that box was okay. How much is a box? Depends on the set, Adkins. They range from 65 to 75, which is below what they're being sold for on Amazon and at Walmart, so it's a great deal. Let me get this packed up for you, Lily. Not the craziest box we've seen today. Yeah, it wasn't the craziest one. We've seen a lot better. Well, you have the opposite information of me, Adkins. I have never watched... Well, I watched like an episode or two. It didn't really catch me. But I know what the hits are. What's the queue looking like? Great question, Tostado. Let me take a look. After I pack this up, we have Wayne in on a surprise box from Prismatic Evolutions, but that's it. On the store, Adkins. So basically what you're going to do is you're going to go to the top right-hand corner of the screen. There's a button that looks like this. It's 3 lines and 3 dots, right? You're going to tap on that, and then you're going to go to Buy It Now. Here, I'll put it up above the chat. There you go. And then you can browse everything we have. Yeah, I thought it was a good idea, Chelly. But, so I'm almost done packing up this order. After this, we have a Prismatic Evolution surprise box for Wayne that we're going to rip. And then the queue will be wide open. Hey, no pressure to if you don't want to, Adkins. There is no cost of entry on this stream. That goes for everybody. Don't feel obligated to buy something if you don't want to. Feel free to hang out until you're ready. All right, Wayne, I'm going to grab a couple surprise boxes so you have something to choose between. I always like giving people a choice if I can. All right. Here we go. Left or right, my man? What are we thinking, Wayne? Left one or the right one? Your call. Oh, you bought a Chahoku box? Let's go, my dude. Thanks for picking that up, my man. Now, I will say, Wayne, the Tohoku box is pretty much just a promo. If you want to grade the promo, I will open it for you. But if you're not planning on grading the promo and you want the box to appreciate in value, there is a strong argument for keeping it sealed. Either way is okay with me. I just wanted to give you the rundown. Okay, sounds good, my man. Just wanted to make sure you had all the info. That's awesome. We get to check out how that promo is. We'll do this first. We'll grab that Tohoku box right after. And for this box right here, I have 2 questions for you, Wayne. First question, would you like me to send the box or just the cards? And the second question, for this beautiful Vaporeon promo, may I take it out of its plastic shell and put it in a real sleeve for you so it doesn't get damaged? Because these do not protect the card very well, I will say. They're very flimsy. So I'd prefer to sleeve it for you. Just the cards, and yes. Okay, cool. Let's get that out of there. Beautiful Vaporeon. Some people prefer to keep it in its original plastic, and I respect it, so I always ask, but I would much prefer to protect the thing. Especially these beautiful Evolution promos. They go for quite a bit when graded. Beautiful Vaporeon. And we got 4 packs of Prismatic. Let's do it. Come on, Prismatic. Fluttermane. Pokeball Dracloak, and we got the Larry's Skill Ultra Rare. Very nice pack there. Get a sleeve on this guy. And a top loader on this one. Is it a fresh case? I don't think so. We just have a ton of boxes. If you're asking, did we open the cases? Yes. We didn't buy the boxes secondhand. They arrived here and we opened them recently. But I couldn't tell you if we're opening a... I couldn't tell you if we're hitting the fresh case each time. They're all in a big pile. Oh, let's go. We got a nice queue coming together. Thanks for picking that up, my dude. You will be up next after we open this and the Tohoku box for Wayne. That's going to be a real treat, chat. It's been a long time since I've been able to show off what comes in a Tohoku box. I pulled it out of Heroines. It was out of Heroines, TB3, here for the pulp. Funny enough, the only manga we pulled on this channel is that one, and we pulled 2 of it. Flareon. Well, when it comes to what hits we've gotten out of 14, kinda nothing. We haven't opened a lot of 14. So, nothing really spicy has been opened yet. Alright, beautiful Vaporeon. The Larry skill scoop up. Like, I don't think we've hit any SPs out of 14 yet. I think the biggest thing we pulled is a secret. So it's kind of primed, actually. Alright, now we got a Tohoku box to rip. Chat, this is going to be really cool. Yeah, both for you. Alright. Now, I assume same drill, you want me to get the promo out of there and put it in a top loader. But I would actually recommend keeping the box on this one, Wayne, because it's a really nice storage box. It's really big, it's sturdy, it's a good one. I would recommend keeping it. I'll still not send it if you don't want it, but just my opinion. Let me write you down and we'll get started here. It was for read 2015. Okay. You want to keep the promo in the plastic? Send a sleeve? Okay, I can do that for you. I will do my best to keep it from getting damaged. I have a method for this, actually. I'll show you. I have a way to protect the promo without unsleeving it. Alright, come on. I don't want to damage the box. I'm trying to be very careful here. There we go. So what we're hoping here for is we want to see good centering. So this is the Tohoku Pokemon Center box, chat. It comes with one of those exclusive Pikachu promos. Okay, can we cooperate? They're a little tough to open the first time. There we go. So it comes with... Excuse me, this tape does not want to cooperate. 1 second. Come on out of there, sleeves. Well, they don't want to come out of there, but it's got the sleeves. It's got a deck box here. Beautiful deck box, and tucked in over here on the left, the prize. Ooh, that is a solid centering job. We got a pretty good one. It isn't perfect, but it's close to it. Beautiful Tohoku promo. So what I'm going to do, since you want this to stay in the plastic, what I'm going to do is I'm going to put a top loader like this. I'm going to put a top loader like this. And then we are going to tape that together so it's a nice top loader sandwich. I'm going to do that real quick. Hey, what's up, Thomas? Give me a second to package this up. It's a very valuable promo, so I really want it to stay nice here. I mean, the promo is worth about the cost of the box. And it can be, I think, 300 or 400 if it gets a 10. There we go. He's nice and wrapped up like a Christmas present. All right, so I'm gonna put this back. After that, we're gonna put it in a team bag. And then we will get him nice and tucked in there. Thanks for picking that up, Wayne. Big thanks to you. Those Tohoku boxes are super worth picking up. We only have a couple left, and it's the kind of product that you're just not able to restock. Pretty sure they only did one run of them. So super worth picking one up if you're interested, chat. Promo goes for an absolute ton, even ungraded. Oh, welcome back, Lily. All right, I believe we have some other stuff in the queue here. I see an OP13 box for Atkins. Is that the one you intended to buy? I thought you said 14, but I might have misread you. Either way, good choice. 13 is, in my opinion, the best set to be opening right now. Perfect. All right. Here we go. Which one would you like, my man? The right one? You got it. Good choice. I'd rather be right than wrong. All right, let's get this ripped here. Best of luck, my man. We're looking for those red manga rares. That's the big hit out of OP13. Gotta write you down. We'll get started. OP13. Good luck, good luck. Let's make that hit tower. We already hit one manga today. I'd be really happy if we hit a second one. I feel a little bit of texturing on there. Let's preemptively sleeve that. Sometimes with One Piece cards, you can just tell they're a hit. Because you can feel the texturing when you take them out of the pack. Another nice thing about the set, or about the game in general. Come on, X-Acto Blade. I know you're a little dull, but you can do it. The Fukuoka box, it's the exact same contents, except it's a different promo. I believe in order of value, the most expensive one is the Fukuoka box. After that is the Hiroshima, and then the Tohoku. All three have unique promos from the different Pokemon centers, and they all have the deck box and sleeves that match them. Super nice collector items. My favorite is the Hiroshima one, though. Because it comes with the Pikachu on the red Gyarados. The shiny Gyarados. The Dawn. There's Zuko. Alright, here we go. Let's hit this manga rare. We'll save that one for last, because I'm pretty sure it's a hit. Good luck, dude. First SR of the box. Second SR. Show us an Alti. There we go. We got the kids drinking alcohol. It's a founding principle of this business. It's an important part of our stream. Boom! Another SR. The one that makes me uncomfortable. Boom! One of the demon cards. Beautiful Alti rare. Solid pull there, my man. With 1, 2, 3, 4 SRs in the box as well. Very nice. Thanks for having me rip that, Adkins. Appreciate you, my man. Let me get this all packed up for you. These. 8 ball. What's going on, bro? How are things in the hen house? Oh, I'm doing all right, my man. It's nice to see you. Hope you're having a good Wednesday. Always clocking. This guy gets it. This guy gets it. All right, let me check that queue. Let's see if anybody else is up next. Nope, queue is wide open, Chad. Who wants to get that next rip going? Queue is wide open, and we are due some heat. I would love to keep the rips rolling right now. Let's go. Ooh, what do we got? I don't see anything yet. So yeah, who wants to get that next rip? How many boxes left of 14 and 9? 14 we have a bunch of. But as for 9, I want to say 1, 2, 3, 4. Let me do a quick count. 10. I believe we have 13 boxes of OP9 left. But like a bunch of 14. I couldn't even count it right now. I can't see it. It's in a big brick. You meant slabs? Ah, okay, gotcha. Alright, I'll put that next set together. In the meantime, check out the bin, fellas. That's 5. That's 10. You guys have been cooking me all day, you know that? Out on bag 10, every single set we've run. Usually at least one of them will go down to the end. Alright. So 5, 10, 15, 20. This will be 25. And that'll make 30. Gotta shuffle some of these up real quick. Yeah, I'm gonna run it, Wayne. It'll be the last set of the night, so I'm gonna run the. I'm running the UPC. Maybe I get in a little trouble for it, but I don't really care. It'll be fine. All right, let's take a look here. Hey, that'd be pretty cool. I would love that, Wayne. We shall see. Let's see if you hit. I have the bags put together here. What's in the red bags? Great question, Co. So how this works, this is a mystery slab bag surprise set. Basically, each one of these bags has a guaranteed slab in it. It's going to be 9 or better, so 9, 9.5, 10s, or pristine 10s. Each one also has a booster pack in it of an English set. Some random English booster pack. However, one of them has the bag that says Chase. If you hit the Chase bag, you get to pick one of the 3 options from up front. Right now, the first 2 options are the Blastoise and the Victini. But as the third option, I physically can't fit it on screen, so I'm going to write a note about what it is. The third option is the Mega Charizard Ultra Premium Collection. We have a couple on display in the back. You probably don't want that one, though, because it's all scratched up. Also, it's the display. I don't want to take that down. But I have more of them. I will grab another one and just briefly put it on screen so you can see what I mean. It can't stay on screen because it won't really fit without you being unable to see the slabs. But I do have another one. This is the one that's the Chase. It'll be next to me until somebody hits it. All right, chat, let's get started. Bag number 1 of the new set. Wayne going in on bag number 1. Yeah, this is a big one. Wayne holding it down. We got Adkins. Adkins. Wayne. Wayne taking down bag number 1. Let's see it. Boom! Number 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Number 7. We got the Typhlosion Destined Rivals pre-release promo. Beautiful. Along with a pack of, speak of the devil, Destined Rivals. Let's get that ripped for you. Electivire Ultra, starting off strong in this set. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. 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 Electivire Ultra, starting off strong in this set. Beautiful Electivire. Beautiful, Electivire. Beautiful Electivire. Get that packed up. And let's get bag number 2 rolling, chat. Here we go. We got Glass Shark. Atkins. Got John. John Smith taking it down. Here we go, my man. Boom! Number 29, the lastest one. Let's do it. In the very back. Good luck, good luck. Ledian from Stellar Miracle in the gem mid-10. Beautiful Ledian, and we got some Destined Rivals. Are we ripping or shipping on this one? You got it. Another Ultra back-to-back, getting the Reggie Rock right after that Electivire. Packs are hitting right now. Packs are hitting real nice. Go take down that Ledian and the Reggie Rock. Thanks for picking that up, bro. And let's get the next one rolling. Here we go. I don't know the price on the Reggie Rock, if I'm being honest, but I know hitting something out of a pack is better than not hitting anything. We just started on this one, cost still 28 bags left. Glass Shark going in. Glass Shark taking it down. Here we go, bro. Boom! Number 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Number 8. Oh, bag number 3. You can't make it up. It's already done. Boom, boom, buddy. Congratulations. Which one would you like, my dude? The Blastoise, the Victini, or the UPC? That's crazy work. Yeah, I've been getting smoked all day, Sparty. You got it, my man. And are we ripping or shipping it? Here, I'll put it on screen. Let's ship. You got it. All yours, dude. But Sparty, you know that's how it goes. It's always the moment I decide to run the big thing that it goes out on bag 3. Every time. Oh, I can't run another one, man. I'm so in the hole today. Every set went down really early. I can't take any more big risks today. Alright, chat. Well, let's get the next set put together, I guess. Of course, Lily. I was glad you got it. Have a good night. Alright, let me put together another set. Give me 1 second here, chat. There's 5. There's 10. 15, 20. 25. 6, 27, 28, 29, and 30. All right. That's 5, that's 10. Did I count correctly here? I did. It's so hard to get these in this holder. We need like a wider holder if we're gonna do English pack only bags. They take up more space. All right. Well, what am I gonna run instead of the Zardy UPC? Thanks, John Smith. I try to be. Oh, we got some rips coming up here. Bought a T-Rex. We certainly are. Actually, I see a rip for Adkins. Adkins going in on a box of OP13. So we're going to delay this slab set for a minute here. Oh, yeah, 2 boxes. All right. Yeah, let me double check that I saw 2. I do see 2. Let's go, my man. Thanks for picking those up. And then right after that, we're going to have Next Wave in on some 151. Let me grab some OP13. Which 2 would you like? What did you buy? I don't see anything. The last thing I see that you purchased, Wayne, besides the mystery bags, is the Tohoku box, and we already did that. Top right, bottom left, you got it. How many? More than, you know how I said I couldn't count how many OP14 we had? More than that. Let's see, let me do some quick math. So, a row is 5. So, the double stack is 10. So, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. I want to say 66, 67 more boxes. Oh, you're all good, Wayne. Ballpark mid-60s of more of these for here for the full. All right, let me write you down real quick, Adkins. We'll get started. Adkins 2XOP13. All right, let me drink some caffeine. We'll get going. Box 1. Best of luck, my dude. Oh, I gotta get rid of the empty booster packs before we get started here, or they're gonna fall all over my set, and it'll look really bad. There we go. Let's make that hit tower. let's make this hit stat. We're looking for the red manga rare. That is the top hit. Well, there's 3 different ones, but any of the rare manga rare, or the red manga rares, are the top hits out of OP13. Top hit is going to be the Luffy. Goes for 3.5 grand ungraded. So that's the target. OP13 is a crazy set. That's why we got so much of it. It's such a nice set. All 3 of the red manga rares go for over $1 grand. So there's all kinds of good hits. Get a gold Dawn, regular Dawn, maybe in the next one. That's what I'm saying, OPC. We love a hit tower. I think that's my favorite part about opening One Piece. Well, it's tied for my favorite part about One Piece cards. The other being, the mountains. There's a lot of nice features in these sets. Some big ol' hits, we'll say. Alright, and here's the last pack. Alright, here we go, my man. Good luck. First pull of the box. Underage drinking. That's what this business was founded on. Ooh, secret rare. Beautiful. How many boxes remaining in the case? So, OPC, the boxes are all stacked up on the shelves. I don't know which ones are from which case. They're just there. Yeah, I'll advise Robin to keep them in the cases next time, because people care about that. We're new to One Piece, so I'm gonna be real, we just didn't know that people cared about, we didn't know that there were case hits. So whenever we got the product in, we did what we always do with product and unload all of it. Yeah, we didn't know that. We're pretty new to One Piece. Like, this is our first week of having it, pretty much. In the future, I think we'll leave it in the cases so we can try to track them. But for now, they're just there. Like, I genuinely could not tell you how many cases this came out of, or how many, like, big hits or whatever are missing. True random. Yeah, I'm starting to realize that now, OPC. A lot of people have asked how many hits from this case. And, I sure wish I had known that before we unboxed it all, but alas, we did not. Alright, we got a secret rare. Pretty solid. Got some other stuff. The one SR that makes me uncomfortable. I don't like that one, but the rest are pretty nice. English, there's no mapping. Good to know. We sold out of English right away, though, so I don't even have any in stock. Now I know. Yeah, I'll pass along the message to Robin. I didn't even know we were doing One Piece. I showed up one day, and the set wasn't Pokemon, and I was like, what's happening? And Robin was like, here we go, let's do One Piece. I don't know anything about the show or the lore, but I gotta say, the art cards are so good. One Piece does big hits in a way that Pokemon just can't. The amount of layers of foiling and texturing they can put on these cards is insane. Even lower level hits in One Piece outclass Pokemon's top hits in, like, foiling. It's crazy. Alright, there's box 1 taken care of. Time for box 2. Good luck, dude. This is the one. We're looking for those red mangas. Let's do it. Hit tower, baby. Let's see that manga rare. Whew, the caffeine is wearing off, chat. I am crashing right now. Hold on, I think there's a little left in this energy drink. That's about gonna finish it up. I feel texturing. That's a good sign. That is a good sign. What's going on, J-Tro? Butterflies. Oh, stay up there. Come on, gold Don, regular Don. Looping. Because I could feel the texturing on that one, OPC. Whenever I pulled it out of the pack. If I feel texturing, I make sure it gets sleeved right away, just to make sure that there's minimal damage. Yeah, it might be a secret. Could be a manga rare. Who's to say? Earlier, I called it. I felt the texturing, and I put it aside, and it was the manga rare out of Heroines. We got that for Lily earlier. It was crazy. One of the first rips of the stream, actually. We started off really strong. So if I feel texturing, I always make sure to sleeve it right away, and then we save it for last. We let it cook, as me and Robin like to say. We let it marinate. All right. Let me get the bulk off to the side. As I said before, this will be last, because it's definitely something. Good luck. Underage drinking! Let's go! Let's go. That's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about. All right. Show us a red manga rare. Yeah, happy juice. It's silly juice, J-Tro. Everybody keeps telling me it's different things. Somebody told me it was soju. Somebody else told me it was sake. Boom! Another SR. I hope so. I hope it's juice. Alright, alright. Ooh. Parallel rare on one of the demon cards. Very nice. Beautiful parallel rare. Plus 3 SRs. That's a pretty okay box. We'll take it. We'll take it. Thanks for picking those up, Atkins. I appreciate you giving me something to rip, my dude. You know I love to rip. It's my favorite thing to do. Alright, let's check that queue. I believe it's 151 packs next. Yeah, 5 151 packs. 4 next wave. Then we have a 25th collection EV2 box for Glass Shark. Big thanks to everybody who's picking stuff up tonight. Appreciate y'all. I'm going to finish packing up this for Adkins, and then we are going to get started on those 1-5 fun packs. Gotta get this packed up. And let me grab the 151 packs. Where are they? Here they are. Right where they always are. Alright, next wave. Which packs would you like, my man? Alright, I got you. Give me 1 second here. Writing you down. I love opening 151. It's one of my favorite sets to open. So, I'll use my method. Pack number 4. The last pack. Pick a random spot, get 2 that are next to each other, pick another random spot, get 1. That's my method. Patented. You can't have it. Only I'm allowed to use it. It's proprietary. Here we go. Pack 1. 9-tails. Jolteon. Give us the cheeseburger Charizard. Show it to me. Omastar. Articuno. And the Vaporeon. Oof, unfortunately, an EX is the top hit out of that 5-runner. You know what? Let's have another pack of, let's have a pack of Destined Rivals as well. Let's see if we can get a hit. No hit out of the Destined Rivals. I gave it a shot for you, my man. Thanks for going in. Sorry we couldn't get you something out of the 151. But at the end of the day, packs will be packs. Some days you don't hit. Yeah, I appreciate your support, my dude. J-Tro, no heckling the streamer. I'm sensitive. Alright. Let me get this packed up. And then we have a 25th anniversary box for Glass Shark. Let me grab a couple of those. Oh, actually, I have some right next to me. Alright, here we go. Which one would you like, dude? Bottom right, you got it. Let me write you down. XEB02. Oh, I gotta get rid of the empties. Check out the bin while we're ripping this, chat. All kinds of good stuff in the buy-in now. Let's do it. Pretty sure we're all done with the slab sets for the night, chat, so it's just going to be rips from here on out. Let's make that hit tower. There he is. One piece. For some reason, this pack is giving me grief. There we go. Anyone in chat know what the top hit is out of the anniversary? The 25th collection? I haven't opened, like, any of this. Luffy manga? Alright. Cool. I figured it was some... Ooh, there's some texturing on that. I figured it was some kind of manga rare. I just don't know what's all in this set. Get this hit tower rolling here, chat. The Dawn card. last pack. Save this one for last. I don't know what it is, but I felt texturing, so it's definitely something. Alright. Let's see. First SR. Holy moly. One Piece is such a good card game, guys. It's so good. It's peak. Ooh, very nice art on there. I have never played in my life, Zoro. I was just doing a bit. I believe that, J-Tro. Don't, like, half the characters get gender bent at some point? It feels like everything happens in One Piece. Everything that can happen, happens. Beautiful SR. Alright. Alright, come on. Show me a manga rare. We got a parallel SR. J-Tro trying to gaslight me as usual. That's his job. He gets a salary for it. Hey, thanks for picking that up, my man. We got a parallel SR and a couple of regular SRs. Not a bad box. We are winding down here, awesome, but I believe there's a little more to go here. Let me check the queue. Yeah, we got J-Tro in on some Inferno X. Is the boycott over? Did you ever talk to the supplier? Did you have your talk with our supplier? You might have to, depending on this box, right? Alright, let me finish packing this up, and then we will grab a couple for you to choose between. J-Tro's like, I just want to talk to him. Alright, if you're, J-Tro, if your SR plus hit is Grimsley, I'm gonna end stream, okay? As long as there's nothing in queue. If we hit Grimsley SR, I'm ending stream. Don't put that evil out there. What are we thinking, my man? Which box would you like? Four. Let's do it. My lucky number. Is it lucky for J-Tro? Oh, top? Okay. I always do one as the top. My bad. Alright. This is it. This is our redemption, J-Tro. This is where we pull it. Let me write you down. I won't even speak of the other thing that you don't want to pull. As you said, I won't put that evil out there. Show us the fire lizard. Preferably of the SAR variety. But we would also accept the gold. Hold on, let me see if there's any drops left. Alright, there was a little bit left in my ghost. Are we doing bulk or no bulk, by the way? Rotom! You got it. You know what? I can do the joke. I usually only do it when I pull a full art. But you know what? For the Rotom, chat, we memorized all our jokes. It's not like we wrote them down. And we got that Yamper, got that dog in him. Sharpedo SR. Sharpedo. Could be a 2-hitbox, J-Trail. The cope begins. This is where we start huffing the copium. It could be a 2-hitbox. Sorry, EX. Yeah, we need him to grow up, like, a lot. Enriching energy. Palma. Toxtricity. Rashi. This pack's out of here. Nimble! Love the Nimble. Oricorio. Come on, show us the gold Zard. Shark! I hate that shark. I was just waiting for the order. Kill it, you got it, bro. There we go. Christmas ornament. Oh no, glass shark! He's a shark! He felt the pain of that shark. I'm so sorry, Glass. Listen, me and J-Tro have a history of that particular shark. George, I used to do that. Right now, the camera is set up in such a way that I cannot rotate it enough for you to see the wall. We're going to work on fixing that because I really miss throwing it at the wall. I also do like the SAR glass. It's just the EX that we've grown to have a problem with. Flygon! Let Flygons be Flygons. But yeah, George, the bulk throw thing, that's usually both me and Robin do that. We have to fix the camera to make it so it can show the wall again before we do that. Honestly, I'm gonna see if we can get a second camera that's permanently pointed at the wall. And if we can, like, swap between them. Have, like, a bulk throw cam. That could be pretty cool. But we'll work on it. Last pack magic. And it's dawn. Well, Jatro, it's not Grimsley. It isn't a Grimsley. We tried. I appreciate you going back in, my man. I know you have rough feelings for Inferno X, so thanks for going in again, my man. Oh, yeah, dude. Jatro, you give me a day. I'll call off. You find out where they are, because even I don't know where they are. You give me a day, I'm there. I'll bring you a piece. Alright, chat. Let me check the queue. I think it's probably empty. Nope, we got another box for Glass Shark. Let's go, my man. Taking down another 25th collection. Let me grab a couple. Coot, what's up? How's your guys' extra day off going? Where we headed, Glass Shark? You want me to pick? I got you. You're still at the ER? Is it? Are you doing all right? Did they say anything's wrong? All right, I'm gonna go right. We're gonna go with the right one. Oh, thank God. It's about time somebody did it. Alright, let me write you down, Glass Shark. Well, Robin, where are they taking them? Here we go. Best of luck, Glass Shark. Oh, gotta clear out the empties real quick, actually. There we go. Why did that pack do all that? It didn't need to do all that. It went flying around the room. Ugh, I'm getting tired. I think this is probably the last rip of the night, folks. Distro's gonna meet you guys in the ER. Yeah, once Jatro gets to him. Once Jatro gets to the Inferno X Distro guy, he's gonna meet you in the ER. Nice, dude. Twice the legs, double the walking. Twice the legs, double the fall. Oh, I'm delirious today, guys. I know you were. My top guy. Are you guys gonna be able to leave soon? Or are you gonna have to stay overnight? Okay, follow-up question. Are you far away? You can be Lego Lost for Halloween! You're not far away? Do you guys need me to bring you food? Have you eaten today? No, that was genuinely my next question, Jatro. I was gonna ask if they hadn't eaten today, I would bring them food. We got something here. You should be out soon? Okay. Any Latios or Latios singles? Not right now. Okay, just making sure you guys were taken care of. Allegedly? What do you mean? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Oh, Robin, I had an idea. People miss the bulk throws, and I miss the bulk throws. We need to get a second camera we can swap to. That's like always pointed at the wall, and that can be the bulk throw cam. Like it'll have like a little HUD on it that's like bulk throw cam or something. I think it'd be really cool. She ate your cheese? That's grounds for a breakup for me. You do not mess with my cheese. I wouldn't take that. I wouldn't take that, Robin. Alright, best of luck, Glass Shark. Let's do this. First, SR. Don't mess with a man's cheese. Is nothing sacred? This song is a banger. Robin, I don't know how you cook this hard with a royalty-free music playlist, but, like, a couple of these songs go crazy. Beautiful SR. Come on, show us another one. Boom! Beautiful SR. Ooh, another parallel SR. Love the artwork on this one, man. Very pretty. Well, we were hoping for a secret, but we did get a parallel SR. Got a couple SRs. Got our Don card. Thanks for going in, Glass Shark. Appreciate you, my man. And, chat, I think with that, I think we're gonna call it for the night. I think that's gonna be it. I've been live for quite a while. Normally, Robin would have done the first half of the stream. Run another slab game? No, I definitely don't have time for that, Wayne. I try to get out of here by around 11:30, so I can get home at midnight 30. It's a little too late for me to start a slab set. But we'll be back on tomorrow with more mystery slabs, so make sure you save the cell or catch us tomorrow on our next stream. But yeah, it's been a real fun time, chat. I have a good time every time I hang out with you guys, though. Hello, Alex, and I hope you have a lovely night, Alex. I hope everybody in chat has a good night. Hop in our Discord if you're not in there already. Check out the link at the bottom of your screen, the one that says beacons. And I'm genuinely gonna ask as soon as I hop off stream. I'm gonna ask if they need me to bring them anything. All right, well, Alex, I'll see you on Friday, Pookie. Everybody have a lovely night. Stay cool, everybody.